Mara, we found a door. It's like the inside of a pyramid.
A gateway to the Dark City, built by that which commands the nearby pyramid.
The Witness.
Not the Witness itself, but a disciple.
So what is this place exactly?
A factory, you might call it. Built for the growth and facilitation of those like the very parasite you now hold. Go, see for yourself.
Not to be rude, but how do you know that?
One does not engage with the all-powerful without first gathering the most valuable tool in war. Knowledge.
Hive worms were grown here. Then we're looking for what? Some sort of machine?
It's twofold. A source of immense hive magic, a cryptoglyph, to provide life to the parasite, and a darkness incubator to infuse them. Shortly after gaining her new power, Savathun returned to her throne world, filled it with light, stamped out whatever poisons the Witness's disciple had spread throughout, including within that factory. And yet, I believe Savathun far too cunning than to completely eradicate the potential power of that place.
Then we'll start with the cryptoglyphs. Must be around here somewhere. An entire city of darkness, right in the middle of Savathun's home. And she did nothing to stop it?
Why would she? At the time, it benefited her. Endless worms for an endless army.
In here. Just some sort of leftover darkness energy.
Resonance of what used to rest there. A cryptoglyph.
And yet, the Scorn gave their lives to defend it.
Likely to obscure your path and trap you. Dispel it and see what happens.
You were right, Mara. The Scorn seemed to be messing with us. That opened a portal.
Seek further corruption throughout the space, and you will undoubtedly find our cryptoglyph.
I am. Thanks for asking. Can I scream? Huh? You will one day. Takes time and research, but given enough, you'll be able to play it. Level 10, baby. Coffer days is good.
That's our cryptoglyph. It's ours, Mara.
Good. The Scorn will know what you're after now. Do not delay in locating the incubator.
Whoa, hold on. Playing Destiny 2. I'm playing with some randoms now, but I might try to play with some friends later if they're available.
I feel like if I don't ask, you'll never tell. But all this Savathun and the Witness, disciples, and now this place.
You wonder how I came across this information.
That and why you didn't tell us sooner.
While you pursued Savathun, the parasite and I traveled far and wide, pursuing
Alright, take care of
related
something.
interests. Much of this
Eddie,
knowledge
I ain't
is
gonna
still
lie, this game is
given to me.
actually quite interesting in terms of its lore. If you really delve deep into it, you will understand why Destiny is still being seen as a game worth playing now these days. There's no way this is...
All this Scorn tech lying around makes me think they're using the darkness energy in this place to build some sort of lair. Best we clean them out. I'm picking up heavy darkness signatures in here, and more corruption.
You must be close to the incubator.
Only one way to find out.
I knew it was
definitely got the Scorn's attention.
I knew it was gonna fight the big guy sooner or later. You see the health part, you know you have to make core of the mission. I'm so glad they nerfed this stuff. This stuff used to be so annoying to deal with. Blade, let her rip. What? I got my jump broken case. Alright. Appreciate that, Eddie. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, okay, so it's taking us back to the previous places that we have done already. Bye-bye. Got him.
Sign of an incubator.
It must be hiding in plain sight. Look around.
Fear swells. Deception queen.
What did you say?
Nothing. You heard that too?
The parasite. It speaks once again. It worked.
You didn't think it would?
Savathun's deceptions run deep. I fear that somehow the parasite is cursed. However, I have yet to see evidence of it.
Looks like the incubator's out of juice.
And the parasite?
Its vital readings are still low.
Then we have achieved only partial success. There are more incubators hidden across the throne world. I'll attempt to locate them.
Looks like our cryptoglyphs drained too. But we may be able to fix that.
See that you do. Keep the parasite safe. I'll be in contact once I locate our next incubator.
You're welcome.
ghost of yours keeping you in good shape?
Don't crash the ship, Captain. I'm on the shifter. Kitty, kitty. I'll be careful. I'm gonna do these triangles, get these ones out the way.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, likely on behalf of this witness. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it.
Gave one to Divinity and one for the, just for future stuff. One for my other favorite gun, the Risk Runner. There's one around. There's somewhere.
I'm sensing light, but we haven't encountered any sources of light elsewhere in this swamp. Any insight, Finch?
Light? You sure? Because my scans, they're showing Scorn.
Scorn and light? Now this we're investigating.
Oh my god, that wall actually screwed me over. So I need to be 1520. I'm only at 1505 right now. somewhere. Oh, there it is. Something tells me this is going to be important later. But sadly, ain't nothing I can do about it right now. Oh, that's all I have to do? I read that completely wrong. All I have to do is just fight Scorn over here. So I need to find, what, 3 more regional chests? So there's... Oh, so they all over there and that's one. I'll deal with that in a minute. I like that.
Listen, brood. This is Imaru. We got interlopers in the area, and it looks like they've got their mitts on something special. The key to our defense of the throne world.
Imaru. That's Sabathan's ghost. Sounds dedicated.
Now I got this little side project up the way. Yeah, I can focus on that other thing. I'm gonna do the regional chest first, and then I guess I'll go from there. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, at least two of them are right near each other. Actually, you ready? just supposed to be somewhere at this spot, but why do I not see it? I'll come back to that one in a minute. There's another one there right over here. That's one out of the three I need to find. Okay, for some reason that was obvious, but why can't I? Hold on a second. That's why I couldn't see it. I figured it was on the roof, but I'm like, how do I get up there? I'm like, oh, pretty obvious. I'm gonna get this one to the guillotine just because it's. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be a good use of a sword. Alright, there's 2 chests down, 1 more to go.
And Hive are conducting a ritual, and their casters will be well guarded. Use caution eliminating them.
Well, no shit, I couldn't defeat him. This dude was a 1560. That's literally this. That's literally the cap of the season right now. Just mind my own business, try to find something. This dude comes out of nowhere. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh my gosh, shit. Oh, this one's deep. So I need to do a public event and a loose end board. I need to defeat 100 though. I'm gonna try to keep some of these because I know I don't need them to level up so much here. Guess I could go do that one over there. That way at least I can get the public moving off the way. Okay, so that should get rid of the public event I need to do. Oh, wow. Oh. Dude is so strong, it's ridiculous. some boards. Are there the moths? Oh, they're still. Alright, so. What's up? Some little boy. You try to fit on my shoes. Girl, that's a size 13. Ain't maybe not to wear that.
Investigation's like a dance. So,
Could I ask for a better gun to get this upgrade than my favorite in the entire game so far? Monte Carlo. This dude is dedicated. Like, no. Something's supposed to be here.
Hi, Cora. I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world. Likely on behalf of this witness. Stay cautious, but see what you can learn.
We're on it. device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn have an insatiable appetite for destruction, clearly fed by the Witness.
Then it's our job to starve them, every chance we get. Thanks, Ikora. Finch, we found what looks like a hive tomb. You know anything about it?
No. That place is nothing but dead hive who spent their whole lives causing pain. Monsters for the monsters.
You've never told us to stay away from trouble, Finch. What's really going on down here?
My strength returning. Done well, Guardian.
You know who we are?
Watch many of you. Where Host went, I went. Long for those days.
I know more, Parasite. We seek information regarding humanity's collapse. Provide it, and you'll have a host again soon.
Ah, Deception Queen. Hello again. You, well?
Do not toy with us. Provide the aid we seek, and we shall do the same for you.
And who hosts this humble worm, then?
The Awoken Queen will provide. Do you agree?
Deliver your promise, gain your desire. Till then...
This spot near you earlier, and I didn't find anything, but I still got, I mean, let's just call it a feeling. Give it a look for me. Most of this, palace, fortress, most of it's old, but this labyrinth is all new. Like, maybe a year old.
I know you're eavesdropping, neon nerds. Nothing brings folks together like a common enemy. And you got a lot of enemies. Watch your butts. having fun messing with my comms, glitter bombs? Let's see how much fun you have when my hive peel you. Let's dance.
Mara, the worm. Can it hear us?
Not while it hibernates.
In that case, you're not really going through with this host thing. It'll corrupt you, turn you against us. Mara?
It won't.
It said you were...
Listen not to the treacherous words of a parasite.
You're deflecting.
And you're intruding. I will not speak of it again. Onward.
Here, like fundament. Good to breathe again.
Don't get used to it. You'll be back feeding off a host soon enough.
A great team, Mara and I. Better than by herself. Untrustworthy, that one. Plotting to kill Eris Morn, Crow, you even.
You're lying.
The parasite speaks truth. Or adjacent to it, anyway. They're not plots, more contingencies. In case evil sways them. Or you.
As usual, Deception Queen provides half-truths. The what, not the why. Pulls wool over eyes once again.
Enough, Parasite. Keep your tricks out of the Guardian's head.
You first.
Guardian, about what was said before, my contingency plans. Darkness corrupts. Eris, my brother Aldrin, you. Whether it be in this timeline or another, we cannot risk it. Sparing you all that dark fate is my burden.
Uh-huh.
It's an absolute last resort. They all are.
Okay then.
I'm not lying to you.
But you're not telling us the whole truth either.
I have my methods. You have yours. I only ask that you trust me.
We ask the same of you.
In due time.
There's no hive rune here. Finch, we got nothing from these hive.
Oh, sounds like they beat you to it. I'd look around if I were you. You saw that special vision magic you Guardians love so much. I've sometimes stashed stuff over there, you know, to keep valuables hidden even from their own. Not much care for personal property in their ranks.
Got it. We'll keep an eye out.
Whoa! You are a big one. Ghost of yours keeping you in good shape?
Wait, this looks like a cavern, but it's not. It's one of the Hive's organic buildings. Any idea what we're looking at, Finch?
No, but the Hive don't dress things up for fun. If they disguise this, whatever it is, it's because they feel like there's something worth hiding.
Then we'll get to the bottom of it.
once again. O Deception Queen, come to me, gracious host.
You'll have your host, just as soon as we have our information.
And why spill my juice gossip first?
Because we'll spill your insides if you don't.
Coward's way out. Kill me, lose priceless knowledge. Humanity suffers. Perhaps there's contingency for them too?
Guardian, smash the parasite's skull.
Relax. Have your precious knowledge. Surprising, you'll find Savathun, much like Mara, riddled with doubt. In the face of collapse, Savathun... Help!
Its energy is draining fast.
Cursed by the Witch Queen! After everything!
Mara, it needs our help now. What do we do?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Mara, hello? She really just left.
Pain! Pain! Pain!
Okay, who can help us? Who else knows about hive worms? Of course, Finch! Don't fail us now.
Ghost ears keeping you in good shape?
Mara, are you there? Still nothing.
Losing strength. Don't let me die! I'll kill you!
You're not going to die. Just stay with us. Those hive wells Finch mentioned must be around here somewhere.
There. Ahead. Oh, well.
Any better?
More! More! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need quick relief! Hurry! Just a few more. Hurry! Handle with care! There! Ahead! Oh, well!
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need quick relief! Hurry! Precious cargo!
And they call you a god.
There! Ahead! Oh, well!
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need quick relief! Hurry! Oh, and you might as well take a nap! Now! Just a few more. Hurry! There! Ahead! Oh, well!
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Need quick relief! Hurry! If you more, hurry. Sweet relief.
Glad you're feeling better.
Only temporary. Deception Queen ran away. No surprise.
A momentary lapse of judgment, nothing more.
Mara, what happened?
A story for later. First, we need to ensure the parasite's stability. Deep in Savathun's palace, you'll find hive light.
Passageway nearby will guide.
Lead the way. We've got heavy light readings here.
Take the cryptoglyph and fill it with that energy.
And what about you?
I'm here, in the throne world, headed to the ritual site. Meet me there once you've gathered the energy.
won't suffer thieves. Here they come.
Guardian, get out of there.
Now would be a good time for another shortcut, Worm.
As you command.
Mara, we're here. What now?
Place the parasite inside the space. Then you must recite the first incantation. Oh no.
What's wrong?
The Scorn, many of them, attracted by the presence of our parasitic friend, no doubt. Start the ritual now.
But we don't know the incantation. I must do everything. Put me down. I'll recite. Be kind. Keep me alive. Ow! Dying here, Guardian. Stay close. That really took it out of me.
Incantation's complete. But the worm is dying again. Mara, not to be harsh, but what's going on with you?
Before coming to you, I sought information about the voice in the dark. The witness. What I found? Well, you could say I was granted a personal viewing of our impending doom at the hands of the witness. Its poisons, piercing my mind and thoughts. I didn't know what to do. I had no plan. I was afraid. I remained haunted, unsure of the next move. But it must be made, regardless. Over here! We lack time. The Scorn send their strongest yet. Bring everything to me.
Mara, you don't have to do this. There must be another way.
Just trust me.
Wait, what is this? What have you done?
What I said I'd do. Provide you with a host. Though I guess this is really more a prison of light.
Not what we agreed!
Enough, Worm. You'll live, just like you wanted. The Scorn, they see the Worm as an asset to the Witness. They will not relent until they have it. Take the weapon, use it against me. I need to finish the ritual or we risk our parasitic friend escaping.
it's over.
Not quite. Our little friend here still owes us information.
Me? Make good? After your deception?
Perhaps you'd prefer my earlier proposition of your insides lining the floor?
Always violent. Fine. Have information. But only this. No more. Ever. Truth you seek. Humanity's collapse. Even the witness deceived. The Witch Queen did its bidding. Earned its trust. Rode alongside to apocalypse. Watched many burn. But the witness turned a violent gaze to Traveler. Witch Queen projected lies, clever deceptions wrapped in shadow. Tides turned, witness sent away, back amongst the stars.
Are you saying Savathun deceived the witness? Is she the reason humanity survived?
Not the reason. A reason. Not for humanity, but for Traveler. My promise delivered. Will say no more. Ever.
Consider the deal upheld. This is exactly what we sought. For now, I have one final task for you. The weapon. Keep it safe and secret. We can't afford anyone else getting their hands on the information it holds. I must leave. Parasite, it's been...
Spare me.
Gladly.
Ikora getting quiet again? It's not you. She does that on big cases. But she's still paying attention.
got it actually.
Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Shoot that motherfucker around.
I ain't gonna lie, I was enjoying it. That shit was a banger.
I haven't got it yet. I like just started doing it. I've been doing that other stuff so I can get the glaive, but I.
Oh, so y'all been doing the
no, just me.
Oh, just you. Oh, so you've been so you already had done the one of the upgrades for the glaive to get the exotic version, I'm guessing.
Talking about the bounty board? Yeah, it's like I think I'm at like the. Oh god, I don't know how many bounty boards are left. I know right now I need a public event to start in this one area so I can get closer to getting it done. These reports suck.
Bro, I'm trying to get that damn what's that exotic XMG y'all guys seem to already have.
You can get it.
Yeah, I gotta do the quest, but it says that I have to be 1550 for that.
Huh? You don't have to go to no quest to get the SMG. You literally just go down to the artifact and make it. As soon as you beat the Witch Queen story mode, you can go down to the artifact and make it. Right, so just go down there, go under like same thing I told Crazy. I went downstairs, I went to the relic, selected SMG, bang, I made it.
They told me that I had to do a quest, but I'll take a look at it after this this Wellspring event.
Because I definitely didn't do a quest, but I did as soon as we finished so much. Bam.
That sucks though that y'all guys y'all ended up being the story on Legend, did y'all?
Yep, I just beat it again with Arlen on Legend.
Damn.
Well, I finished helping him beat it on Legend.
Yeah, I wanted to join in for that honestly because I just thought that I had a better chance to get higher gear during that rank.
Oh yeah, you just immediately go to 1520.
Yeah, I'm only 1506 right now.
Yeah, so now you need to start collecting powerful stuff. Because the powerful cap is 1530.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save all the pinnacle stuff so I can start leveling up to 1540.
Yeah, even though the the quote unquote seasonal cap is 1560. That's a hell of a high number just to try to get to that.
The seasonal cap is 1560?
That's what it says for me. Like there's been even a couple of the guns
look at the weapon. Look at the weapon. Oh shit, it is. Alright, I still got a long way to go. That means the powerful cap is 1550.
Probably so. I know the soft cap was 15 for, about 15 for me.
It's for everybody. Nothing is different for everybody. I thought the cap was 1540. Oh well, I'm chilling.
So, what you doing on Destiny right now?
What is this quest? There was another quest I had to do to unlock more reports, and it was one of the quests was trust goes both ways, and now I'm on the next part after that, which is the gift of appreciation, and I hate them because I keep having to do fetch quests and wait quests. Basically, the wait quest is just public events. I hate public events. Having to wait. That's it. If it wasn't for having to wait public events, I'd be fine. Right. Also, I'm stupid because I did not know before that you could wait. So how many supers does the hunter have?
Let's see. Wait, in what sense are you talking about? How many supers?
Like
some kind of supers?
Go to your void walker. I mean, not void walker. Go to your tree, right?
I'm not playing my my hunter right now. I'm playing my Titan.
Ah, okay. I know the Titan has 2.
It has 2 for void, but if we come for the hunter, it should have about 2 or 3 as well.
The hunter should have. If it's the way I think it is, the hunter might have 2.
Yeah, because let's see, there was the
Spectral blades, and then the other one was literally just tether, but it might have 3 because it might have the multi-shooting tether.
Yeah, the multi-shooting tether. That's what I'm thinking.
But the Titan might. Wait, are you sure the Titan only has 2?
Yeah, because it has the It has the
Sentinel and then the bubble.
Yeah, Sentinel and the bubble. It may have a third one, but as far as I know, I went to Ikora
into one. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because what is this?
With the Warlock, we have all three of ours. We have our fast shooting Nova Bomb that sucks people in. We've got our Slover Bomb, and then we've got our my favorite one, Nova Whip. Because at first I thought I was just stuck having Nova Bomb only the whole time. I thought they got rid of Nova Whip, and I was hella sad. But it's still here.
Duh, I like that. I like that the fact that Sentinel's melee can throw his shield at people now. Well, her, since the Titan character I am a female.
Yeah, that's kind of sick. His shield is powerful though.
Yeah,
you put down a shield and get a super overshield. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, every time I get the way how I got mine set up though is every time I get a kill with one person and any enemy nearby it, the exposure spreads out. Yeah.
Oh, you got. Oh, I think everybody probably got that one because I got that too.
Yeah.
Anytime you hit somebody with your void effect, it is beautiful.
Yeah, multi kills, and I get health back with overshield too.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was like event lock. I mean, like hard story lock to get to pick one of the new exotics. Because when you beat it, did you get to pick a new exotic? One of the two new exotics. Yeah, so apparently if you beat it on legend difficulty, you get to pick one of the new exotics.
Damn.
I was unaware of that until I beat it myself.
Yeah, I know one thing though.
Well, not until I was told. I thought you was just bam, you got it, but nope.
I know one thing though. The next time I the next time I do the story again, I'm gonna do it on legendary. I'm doing it for my hunter.
Yeah, I'm doing it on legendary too, but I'm probably doing it on my Titan.
Titan.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing Hunter, but Amigo doing Hunter, so I might as well just do Titan.
I figured.
He's getting away. They'll regroup and be back again in no
time. Give me that ghost.
After him.
Shouldn't have been evil.
Dog, Ghost is going ham with his dialogues, bro.
I said, yeah, bro, that jump was crazy.
Dog, when I was doing the grenade launching quest, that dude, Ghost was
playing the game. Nope. Yup. Amazing. It's like having a baby. Oh, what did you call it? You think I was asleep there? Just wanted to check. Maybe it's that. The one lucky opportunity. Then you could be like, you didn't answer. I'm be like, oh, this is what I do. Alright, here we go. Get away from me! Why is there nobody here helping me defeat this? Weird. Okay.
Damn, that shit actually did a toll on me.
Bro, where's the hunter? I mean the wizard. What the fuck is this? Bro, this wizard pissing me off.
Mama.
Guy is brick.
Hammer time, bitch.
Shit, we in the hole. We in the hole. Baby. Know what that means? Oh God, no.
Should be the last of them.
I got tossed into the water. Help me relive because I died in the
If the Scorn are this
water.
determined to take the wellspring, it must mean they intend to destroy it.
Yeah, well, that I don't doubt. That big old pyramid hanging out nearby. Sabathun put a
I'm
pretty
a big
hefty
shot.
light curse
There's no
on it.
doubt. Light a fight and feed it. I don't like this. Kiss my rump. Just for men, let's all do the bump.
Whoever's inside there, she didn't want it to escape, you know that much.
Can't touch this.
Then we must keep the Scorn from destroying it.
Honestly, at this rate, I don't think they even need it destroyed. That
Oh
curse
my
gets
God,
weaker
I'm
every
getting
time they attack.
Drax because I
Then
don't
we
have a
little choice.
teammate.
The
Because my
wellspring must
teammate
be
here is
defended at all costs.
hashtag guardian.
Guardian.
Say no more, Ikora. We're on it.
So far, I'm enjoying this this big ass gun of the grenade launcher.
Yeah, machine gun.
Ghost was just not buying with Mara's bullshit when I was doing that quest. I'm like, damn,
What?
Ghost. I was saying how Ghost wasn't got tired dealing with Mara Solve's bullshit with doing the grenade launcher quest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that dude was just straight sassy, bro. I was like, damn.
I mean, Microsoft has been keeping shit from us, and that shit is annoying as fuck. Like, stop sending me on quests and not telling me what's going on. How'd you figure out this information? Maybe we could have beat whatchamacallit earlier, but you want to be a bitch.
Why you got to be such a bitch?
Why you gotta be such a hoe, Marcel? You fucking dirty bitch, you're gonna look like her. Stop myself before it got atrocious.
Like, damn, man, you spending that much heat already. Chill.
Two, my nigga, two, my nigga, two. Bro, this one dude made this video, right? Alright, listen to me now, man. Listen to me.
I'm
A
listening.
dude named D Storm. He made this video, right? It's about the reds and the blues. Listen to me now. The reds and the blues and the greens and the yellows. They aliens. Now listen to me now. Listen to me. Bro. They aliens. I'm gonna tell you about these aliens, bro. Alright? My mans shot this alien. I mean, not shot the alien. My mans had these people singing and rapping and freestyling, bro. I tell you, it was flames for bro. Go ahead and play the video, bro.
So, I heard he's speaking of that unbelievable heat.
Bro, this thing was so crazy, dude. It was like, here we go. The snow was 13 minutes, but it's actually only like 10. Part 2.
What up, you all? Get in the house. I think they shot somebody else down the block. I heard some shots. I swear to God, they losers. For one man, they got 13 cruisers. Back to you. Why'd you choose? Built up planet like Earth. You could've went to, I don't know, Saturn first. In this solar system, are we the worst? I traveled 3 galaxies. We all have needs. Some gravity while others wanna breathe. I see one with fire and one with more seas. I even see planets just made up of weed. My Earth. I debated it later. I'd search for a planet my people would never come. Really?
Damn. Ooh, damn.
So you've been everywhere. What's the truth? I mean, I can handle it. Well, the truth is, this universe is ruthless. Whose plan is what I reflect. When's your birthday poppin'? Nobody else gets two shits.
Ooh.
So if there was an interplanetary war, we win. I doubt it. You see, you're that bad as truth. When there's labs out there using you as fruits, there's other life forms that'll swallow shit. To them, you ain't nothing but a molecule. That's big. You think you're diabolical? Yeah. Come to my planet, they will devour you. But you still came here, filled with fear. I just don't get why they hating on you there. See, we are the blues. We built the planet. We set the standard. They broke the rules. The Greens killed our kings. The Greens raped our queens. They built massive weapons to take us out. God damn, they did some fucked up things. Even did the yellow wrong. It's yellow. Yep, but they all are gone. See, the blue and the yellow got together, made green, and the green still rule the planet by any means. So let me get this straight. The blues were there first, and along came the yellows who choose to give birth to these green motherfuckers who rule when you were hurt. Am I keeping up? We get to earth soon.
Damn. Hold up. Damn.
Movie starts in 10 minutes. I don't think we should go tonight. I hurt myself lifting and my shoulders tight. Shoulder? And I gotta get up early tomorrow. I had a slight oversight. No. We done waited too long to go see Godzilla vs. King Kong. Yeah, I know. Plus we got perfect seats. You know you wrong. Something going on. No, it's not. Baby, go home. Go home. Can't leave good enough alone. I can help you. If I needed help. Oh, man. I would've told you on the phone. How? My stomach's upset. Really? That's strange, because I haven't eaten yet. Stop lying. You lying. Be serious. Boy, I'm going to take a shit. Something is wrong with my senses. And triggered my body's defenses. Give me what to react with a cold
Bars. Bars.
Nobody. You won't believe me. I'm sorry. Just try me. I got a blue man hiding out. From another world. Stop lying. I ain't lying. You're lying. Where's the bitch?
Where's the bitch?
You meet my girl. Baby, this blue. Jasia. Hey, Storm, what the fuck? You acting like telling somebody that you stashed an alien that popped up in their backyard is an easy conversation. Whatever. You wouldn't have believed me? And why you not freaked out? Because I am a woman. I know what it's like to be judged. Constantly fight to be loved. A male society gives me anxiety. You'll never know what it's like to be us. We have to be perfect, but really what's perfect is makeup and simply just scratching the surface. Compete for attention and masculine urges. And while you're just flirting, we're over here hurting inside.
Damn.
What I do? I was just wondering why you didn't feel weird that a fucking alien's in the house. You alright? I'm fine. You alright? Blue, what's up? It's happening again. Wait, what's happening?
With somebody.
But that's a blue baby. I have a secret too. What? I hope that you don't hate that I am blue.
Oh. Turns out she a blue alien too. Ooh. Dun, dun. Damn.
Dad, if you want your motherfucking empire, strike back. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Nah, not that stomach shit again. We must leave now. It's never gonna end.
Commander, I've located some refugees.
Bro. Time to go. Hey, what the fuck are you? Hey man, you about to go in with that alien shit?
You better go in with that alien shit.
Such a primitive life form.
What the fuck?
We've been searching for you. You've managed to get over 300.
Doja.
You.
Time to see you.
Hey motherfucker, I heard about you. Really? Trying to feel good word about you. Once you exterminate the fools on your planet, your commander gonna tell you to murderize too.
And I will stop until all the landslide, all species, all mankind, all life was a leader. God, someone to the bone food. If the Greens didn't do it, someone else will come and corrupt you.
That's just aggression that I'm seeing. Those blues are
Lesser than a being. They're lazy and uneducated, but never be a breed.
and once you control everything, then what? Huh? So hypothetically, you green motherfuckers take your time playing.
You green
Then what?
motherfucker.
Then
We dance. The Greens advance.
all the kings the Greens will have power.
Forever.
We'll suck our land dry to our bananas hollow. Then we'll come here. Your world will follow. The Greens die fast. We've never got to choose. But as soon as we extract all the science from the Greens,
Waste all of this defiance, kill all the blues and take the science just because all your greens are slowly dying, so you murder and lie just to prove that you're giant.
that's right.
Talk about storm in a dream, so nothing can conquer a green.
Only the way the yellow thinks. Too bad that they're extinct.
Damn. Yo, this shit for fire right now.
You right?
Change your history is a bit
What?
You better say your prayers, dude.
I'm the Greens.
That's good news.
The Scions are already deep in the Vex network, and it looks like they have Imperial backup. You can catch them if you hustle.
Lucky for you, Amanda Holiday runs a door-to-door service. I'll drop you close to the entry point.
And, lucky for me, she also has a sense of humor, which is refreshing after working with Solid.
Because blue
That's a
and blue
pretty low
make
bar
me
to
not,
clear, but I'll take
not
the
another
compliment.
color or another hue. I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
That was it.
That shit is clean. I give it to you on that. And
Man,
bro,
I
I am. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We'll go ahead. No, I agree. I was just about to say that dude killed it.
Yeah, yes he did. And bro, you was right about the SMG. I was able to craft it, and boy, I am loving it.
I told you, man.
Yeah, y'all guys was not lying when y'all said this gun is basically the needle gun from Halo. Oh man. Finally, Bungie give us a brand new exotic SMG Sister Terrible, which was the last one. I'm like, wow.
Now I gotta go kill my Thorn. What? What lost sector haven't I done?
I think I've done all the lost sectors in the what's that, in the Throne World.
I don't even know how to check for which lost sector I haven't done. Let me see. Throne World.
You'll know because I think the name will pop up. If it doesn't pop up, it should.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
Bam. Bam. They all popped up. Maybe I did them all.
beautiful.
Now I gotta kill a whole bunch of thorns. What is this called? Random. Why does it keep being 100? Why can't it be like, hey, 5?
Hey, what's I about to say? Never mind.
Hello, dude. Hello, dude. You do not see. You don't ask me to do this, I don't know.
Oh, I was about to say, if either you or Crazy is freed, I was gonna ask, y'all think one of y'all could pick me up from the Greyhound station on Wednesday?
You got tomorrow?
Not this week. Nah, it's more so next week.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Actually, yeah, because
what time?
that's what I was about to show you too. I got it. I'm gonna send you it on a messenger so you know what time I leave and what time I come back.
Blue wing, blue make blue. Not another color or another hue.
You're on the right track. Keep drilling down. You'll hit gold soon enough.
We're picking up big energy spikes below.
All right, there you go.
Odds are good, but that's where their commander is.
Hello, dear. Yellow here. They had a part 2 that got uploaded too, but it's not on his channel. I found it on some random person's channel.
Am I going the wrong? Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm going right back from where I was started.
Die, motherfucker, die.
Also, I like that, what's it, that machine gun, exotic. It shoots rockets.
Yeah, I like it too, especially when you get it to times 20.
Boy, that shit melt bosses so damn quick. I was like, damn.
I was using it on, when we first started the story, it was like my main gun. I had to change when we got near the end though, because, Legend mode shit.
Bruh.
A lot more to kill, so I had to use the old galley rally.
Yeah, Galahad came clutch for the rest of the story. Bro, Sabathun? Yeah, she was not playing around, bro. She was not playing around.
Funny as hell, I ain't gonna hold you. But
Yeah.
then when she hit me with Nova Warp, I was pissed. I was like, my Nova Warp got taken! Then I found out after I beat the story, I actually had this whole time, and I had to go apologize for her.
Bruh, so the witness. What you think about that, bruh?
Did you see the smoke coming? He looked like something straight out of XCOM.
Bro, yes.
Straight out of XCOM. I was just sitting there like, oh man, look at that.
So what threw me?
XCOM?
Yeah. So we could. Yeah. So based on the video that you sent me about, you know, the what's it, the Hive siblings. So I kind of already knew about, you know, them going to the deep and all that stuff. But the fact that they were tricked, all because it was something bigger behind all of that, that what really blew my mind in the story.
At least supposed to be Guardians as well.
Yeah. If they listened to the Leviathan's warning, they would have actually
Yeah, that's true. They would have been right. You're right. I completely forgot about the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had to turn around and not went deeper. Yeah, they would have been able to become Guardians. They were stubborn because it's the owner. Listening to her dad's worm.
So, let's see. If that was the case, then that means that in a sense, like the first known Guardians in the in the storyline wise that we know would have been Hive first, and then we also knew that the Fallen were once was blessed by the Traveler, but I would say in the sense of them being Guardians. They've been blessed, but
I think they used the light, but I don't think they used it like we do.
Yeah, and then of course the Guardians, which is us, we became more well known with it.
Right. Because you know humans, man, out there spread hate across the world.
Yeah, but ain't what is it when next year comes around? What is it? It's called Life Fought. Ain't that's when you told me that Trevor's supposed to leave us supposedly?
Supposedly, that's why I'm curious about what's gonna go on with the light. Because I
yeah.
was talking about that while I was playing with Amigo and Crazy. And Sentinel and Ictus was in the party too as well, because they were playing it with, because they were playing it, they didn't have their third anymore, because their third had to leave. Or just left. I think he got tired or something. I don't know.
Right.
But he left. And so while we were up there playing, I was talking about, so if the light gets taken, can we just say, fuck it, and just keep going?
Man.
Because honestly, it's like, what's the point, you know?
Right.
Like, we got the darkness, do we need the light to survive? But then Sentinel was like, you can't, I mean, darkness doesn't, you know, heal you. The light does. Well, not heal you, but it doesn't keep you alive. The light does. And I was like,
that's true.
Did we forget about the scorn?
True that.
Time to show the big boss what you got.
There's a lot of
the Lily Darkness things that got brought back to life. So I'm like, mutated. But the darkness can probably most definitely bring you back to life. If anything, maybe stop you from that. I know that's like the Traveler's whole thing though,
yeah. But the fact that it keeps turning tail whenever, you know, a certain planet that it's on, you know, gets destroyed. Because we see what happened when it was at the Hive. Like, basically, it turned tail when shit went down the fan with them, and then the Fallen, they stayed with them for a while until shit went down the fan with them, and then, you know, it's us right now.
Did it ever even make it to the Hive? Because I don't remember it made it, if it even made it to the
Well, not in the sense,
whatever.
Yeah, not in the sense like how the Fallen and, you know, how we got it though. But I was saying, like, you know, the Trevor was basically always there because it was classified as a false moon. But the Traveler never, you know, did anything. Like, the moment it saw, you know, the planet was dying, it left.
Oh, it would have left us earlier, too. Literally, the only reason that the Traveler is still around now is because of Rasputin.
Yeah.
He crippled the Traveler, stopping him from getting away. And because of that, the Traveler had no choice but to stay, and that's how we got our power. This is how we got our power to the light, I should say. Is, like, I would say transferred, but it's how we get our power. My thing is, will, like, Osiris get a new ghost? Or what? Because his ghost died.
Yeah, but we got Sagira's shell though. That's what I find it interesting.
We got her shell, which got her memories. But as far as anything else, like, I've gotten those shells before, but they've been completed.
Yeah.
But with Sagira being dead, like, kind of low. Once we found out we were gonna, like, go look for Sagira's shell, I'm like, wait, does that mean she could probably still be alive? Like,
I was hoping for that too, honestly.
Because they killed her off screen.
Yeah.
So that kind of like making me think, well, maybe because they killed her off screen, maybe this is how they ended up, you know, coming back for it. Actually, she's not dead, you know. Made you think she was. It's all part of Bungie's masterful magical demon plan.
And if they're not successful, or worse,
really
what
not
if
getting
they
that
are?
motherfucker.
One thing that puts me in question is the fact that the Traveler showed no resistance when Sevathun was bringing it to the throne world, and I wonder why.
Enemies, and they're all enemies with each other.
He tricked it. From what she was saying, the Traveler was tricked into thinking it was like gonna be a safe haven or some shit. But what I don't understand is, I agree with Ghost. He's seen all the stuff she was doing. Why did he try to save her? I mean, why did he why did he not take the light away from her? If he even can.
Right.
Because I know we channel the light through our ghosts, and the light comes from, at least I'm assuming it comes from the Traveler. I'm never even, like, known if, because the way the story keeps unfolding, it keeps seeming like that we have our own inner light, which is how we're able to, like, I guess it came from the Traveler or something.
Right.
Because it's like our own inner light that I think that we got, which is how we're able to be resurrected in the first place. And once you're completely drained of it, like, you die. or you don't die, but like you can't be brought back to life. So what I'm curious about is like how does that make sense? Because we should be able to just re-get light from the traveler. Basically be like a Green Lantern.
I
In
wonder.
brightest day, blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight.
I wonder if. Okay, so hear me out. I think this is more of a theory I'm having on this, though, but it could be a possible reality in the future, but I could be wrong. But I wonder if the traveler, being the representation of light, is some sort of a catalyst in a sense. Like, it ignites our light in a very powerful way, but over time, it may become something that we can make as our own power, of a borrow power from the traveler. It's what I'm assuming.
The crew of Fallen tripped one of my proximity alarms.
Like maybe,
Maybe, but like after all this time, you would think that it would be considered like that would have happened already.
yeah.
Because they put so much importance on it being the travelers, and without the travelers,
If you'll help, I've
Yeah.
uploaded coordinates to your tracker. Their weapons left arc pulses
I
all over
don't
this
know.
area.
I'm really curious. I want to know what it is that makes our Guardian so special, though. That's the main thing that gets me, because they always talk about, like, can't do this without our Guardian, this, and that without our Guardian. But then if you think about it, every character, every single one of them, can use two shooters. So they got two different abilities that they can attune to. But our Guardian is so fucking omnipotent. He can use three.
Plus darkness too. So
Exactly. So now he can use four, and everybody else can use three. The ones that decide to use darkness can use three. So what makes our Guardian so special? And then even then, there's gonna be more darkness abilities. So we're gonna be using 5, and then 1100.
May I speak with you in private?
We're gonna be like Gen 10,000.
I find it interesting in a sense because what can I say about our Guardians? I mean, our Guardians is just, I don't know, they just got some kind of ambition going on with their capabilities, in a sense of we went from fighting basically standard powerful enemies to basically gods. And what really throws me off is that Oryx, among the many enemies we fought, was basically the strongest of the three hives. We basically beat one of the gods among gods. And yet we got other.
Strongest amongst the hives. Because Sabathun somehow got a light.
Yeah.
which makes me wonder, like, at that point, was she stronger than Oryx? Because I don't think so. In the story, it talked about, like, we went into there to fight Oryx. Even Crota, with 5 other Guardians. So what I wonder is, does it count as, like, him doing it, as him being still stronger than her, or not?
Well, Oryx is...
I'm curious about how powerful people are at her.
Right.
Because Oryx was able to kill all of them. He killed them. He killed both Sabathun and people Arad.
Yeah. That's what I was...
back.
Yeah, I was wondering though, like, if we was ever gonna go bump heads with Zero's, Zero's Wrath, because so far we just bumped into Sabathun and just ended her, or at least her physical form.
I know we are. I know we're gonna go bump into her. That's amazing. The way the story's playing out and what they say is definitely wrong.
My thing is
what
though.
I'm curious
Go
about
ahead.
Is in one of the missions, Sabathun said 2 truths and a lie. One of her things she said was the Taken King will rise again. And I was like, wait a minute. Is that a truth or is that a lie? Remember, Sabathun is the god of trickery, but of deceit. But everything she says isn't always considered a lie. Like when she warned us about whatever the kid's name is.
We haven't seen any sign
The witness?
Yeah, that's not a lie. The witness is coming.
Yeah.
So, which one of the things that Sabathun mentioned is,
Don't worry,
false?
we'll find them.
which one of those things that she told us will get us killed?
The other thing what throws me off is the fact that apparently she's seen and dealt with the witness in some way before.
Right. So what exactly is the plan that's gonna happen in the future for us?
My thing is, go ahead.
Come back, and since the Traveler made sure that her ghost survived,
I'm back.
was it the Traveler's plan to like bring Sabathun back to help us in the end?
I wouldn't find that far-fetched because even she said that she was keeping the Trevor alive for a particular reason. Not really anything evil, but it wasn't really anything good also.
Yeah.
And also, you got to keep this in mind too. She, out of her own vandalism, even she even kept Osiris alive. Which is she even wanted to could have just straight up killed him even after we did her bidding. And she also helped Grow too, worked his way towards the light. Which she could have led him towards darkness, but didn't. Well, scratch that. She did lead him towards darkness, but then led him towards the light.
Who?
Sabathun.
Oh yeah, using that eyeball thing.
They took everything, didn't they? There's nothing left.
That's disgusting. Oh, I was talking about the worm. He was sitting there staring at me, wiggling around.
Real talk though, you haven't done that grenade launcher quest yet, have you? Are you working on that right now?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm at step 8. I got
okay, I won't talk about it till you beat it. Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you already got the Dead Messenger grenade launcher?
The who?
Dead Messenger. It's a exotic grenade launcher, but you have to do it off of that exotic quest.
What was that?
It's called the
Isn't that the worm grenade launcher?
This two grenade launchers, two exotic grenade launchers that came in this expansion. It's called the Dead Messenger, and the other one is, well, the one that I got that you're doing the quest for right now.
Nope, I haven't seen the Dead Messenger. I don't know how to get that right now.
Oh, yeah, there's a quest for it after you beat the game. Actually, let's see what it's called real quick.
Cough.
It's called the Vox Obscura.
The Vox who?
Vox Obscura.
Yep, never seen that quest in my life.
Yeah, that's how you get the Dead Messenger exotic grenade launcher.
It's not unknown, but there's an unknown. What?
I got a feeling that unknown's gonna be
exotics.
Yep.
In the energy slot. The only exotic they would do was the That's a cool looking grenade. Oh god, it's just like, wow, okay. One-shot handheld grenade launcher. Projectiles release a span of 3 energy waves on contact with the ground. Oh, it shoots out waves of energy just like that one grenade launcher from, god, what is that season called? Season of the Hunt. No, Season of the... Oh, what season was that?
No one gets
I think
left
it was
behind,
Hunt.
Piccolo. No one.
Yeah, Season of the Hunt.
Stand by for rescue. I'll break those fallen myself.
I'll break those fallen myself. So, I'm wondering because now we know that the Witness exists. I think the Witness, in my opinion, might be like the big boss of this entire series, like the biggest enemy of all enemies that we may go against. Because this dude's talking about no more life, no more death. This time, no more games. I'm like, oh shit. Like, this might be the boss of all bosses. Like, they finally about to
end of Destiny as we know it.
Mm-hmm.
And then a new darkness comes. Destiny 11.
What the fuck? Lightfall is definitely gonna be interesting, given how this ended.
There's supposed to be another thing after Lightfall, from what I'm aware of. Don't know the name of it, but I just know there's supposed to be something after it.
Yeah,
which means it's not over yet.
So with so with Savathûn being bested, all that's left of the High Gods is Zero's Wrath, which I got a feeling that maybe, and I could be wrong, we might fight her somewhere within either this season or within Lightfall, because Lightfall is definitely something like it's going to be the biggest turn point of Destiny, and probably the finale unless they did something extra with it.
Definitely gonna fight her in Lightfall, but there's also more people besides Sigil Arath and the Witness. The reason I say that is because Sigil Arath reports to someone who isn't a Witness.
They're clearly exploiting the darkness there. Good spot to break into the throne.
Yeah, because Zero's Wrath is a warrior type.
Clear him out. Makes all of our lives easier if they're not
He's also
overrunning the place.
Consider it taken care of.
Why is he evil? I found out the name of Savathûn's ghost before I even knew that she had a ghost. I knew she had the light, but I had no idea that she had a ghost. Then I start up a side quest or a bounty, whatever the heck you want to call it. And it's like, and my ghost's like, Imaru. Yeah, Savathûn's ghost, and I was like, what? She had a ghost? I'm like, well, this is a story spoiler.
Yeah. I think I did that through one of the patrols. I think that's probably why I know.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Chilling out of my own black ass business. And then this dude talking, Imaru, how do you know who that is? And again, why is he evil?
Like, oh, Savathûn's ghost. Kind of makes sense.
Not at all. Should not have known that ghost even existed yet. Should not have known the name of that. Like, even in the story, not once was the name of her ghost spoken.
Sure that.
So how the...
If memory serves me right, we're supposed to get a raid later on within the season.
Very
But inspection, to be more precise.
In March, from what I'm hearing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and Grandmaster Nightfall's ain't apparently available until April.
Yep.
So, funny fact, apparently I almost got, 100% completion for Destiny 2. All I'm missing is a Grandmaster completion Nightfall. Where I gotta beat a Nightfall Grandmaster, and I will 100% Destiny 2.
Yeah, it's not hard to beat. To beat a Nightfall or a Grandmaster. Well, some of them suck at it, but... Yeah! Get this glaive! Yeah! Remember, strong hit. Activate your shield, activate my Nova Ward. Yeah, which one was more powerful? Sentinel or Warlock?
I love this.
Warlock! Yeah! That's right. Oh! Now your ghost belongs to me. Never challenge a Warlock.
Yeah.
Hello, dear Yellow here. We do not fear you. Alright, one more. Walking patrol.
Bro, I love this exotic SMG. I think this might be one of my brand new main guns now. It is crazy too. I was more of an assault rifle main probably than any other gun. I was, however, formerly an LMG main as well, but SMGs and submachines are right next to each other. Now I'm all assault, sub, and probably shotgun from time to time. LMGs is there, and sidearms is quite dependable which one. Traveler's Choice is probably my strongest, of course. Snipers, I am not that good, but out of all the ones I am good with, the only one I can say I'm reliable in, or can do something with it, is the Cloud Strike.
Why are you so good with the sniper?
I swear, I know you play all guns, but it seems like you're the most cracked when it comes to hand cannons as snipers, besides Amigo and Crazy. Well, Crazy is a little bit different when it comes to hand cannons.
Second to me when it comes to snipers and
oh yeah, that I can agree, actually. Yeah, they good, but I'm like, when it comes to you though, you hella crap when it comes to snipers.
I just be wanting to get rid of my
and hand cannons.
Mainly last word. In a hand cannon battle, me and Amigo is pretty even unless I pull out last word. Then I'm beating him every time.
Yeah. I feel like one of these days though, and this is optional, but I feel like we should probably have some kind of meeting or something, and I don't know, talk about our strengths and weaknesses so we can find a good synergy, you know, amongst our teams, because I noticed that when I was teaming up with, who's that, Ictus and Arlen, when I went against you, Amigo, and Crazy, that we had no synergy because I had no idea of their playstyle, how they, you know, how they act when it comes to just playing Destiny. But with y'all three, though, regardless of who I was with, I knew how y'all play because I had years, and you know, I know how y'all play in a way. So that's why I felt like when I was teaming up, when I ended up teaming with y'all, our synergy worked so well to the point I ended up getting kills, and in some occasions we actually got some wins. But when it came to who was that? Ictus and I think maybe Sentinel. Well, no, I think I had a little bit of synergy with Ictus. I had a little bit more with Arlen too, but I had none with Sentinel whatsoever because I had no idea about his playstyle whatsoever.
None of us will have synergy with Sentinel. He plays weird.
Yeah. Shoot. And given the fact that I'm a guy that likes playing with submachine guns, shotguns, and assault rifles, I'm more of a close to mid-range kind of fighter.
Thing is, though, under the synergy, there is no synergy between me, Amigo, and Crazy. We're just all equally good in our own right, so it just seems like we have good synergy, but not. We're just good enough to where it trick people and make them think that they are. Think that we have like good synergy. We don't. We just good things.
But that's why I see it as a synergy kind of thing, dog. Yeah, what you said is true.
Yeah, because my brother felt the same way. He said, "Man, I see how you and Crazy were going in and out like that. Like you back off and Crazy to go in the defense, or the other way around." At that moment, it just so happened to be a fortunate circumstance because me and Crazy are both aggressive at times, but I'm more aggressive than he is. Like he'll back off and run away from a guy because he doesn't want to die. Me, I'm coming back to life. So I'm gonna this guy up if I can.
Yeah, I'm also like the kind of person that would do pretty decent, if not well, in close to mid-range kind of fights. I can't do long range. Like not even with snipers, which is supposed to be a long range weapon. Like that's why sniping out of all weapons are my weakest, and hand cannons and sidearms, although they not my bread and butter, I do a little bit more better with them because they are good when I'm in that particular range.
I used to have a huge weakness of going against people with shotguns because they always would, like, the way they would rush
Right.
Like, it would catch me off guard, but now it's like, yes, run at me, you stupid ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
But once again, it still goes back to like our team in general, all of it, very good, especially Nines and Amigos, is that if we feel like we can beat you, we will go off on our own with no hesitation. But that could be our greatest downfall. That's how sometimes we lose matches, because one of us goes out and starts battling like the person and they're by themselves.
Right.
Because like I said, that no, because like I said, we have no synergy. We just couldn't. If we had synergy, it'd probably be different. But to us, I feel like to each of us, it just looks like we can win. So I'm going in. Simple as that.
I can see it that way too. Like, it's just probably like by coincidence, it looked like it's a synergetic kind of thing, but in all honesty, it's just everybody's playing their own way, but it works.
Yeah, pretty much exactly how it happened. I feel like if we ever was to work in synergistic ways, it would damper our playstyle because we're heavily on the line, and we hate, and I mean this greatly. We usually hate relying on other people.
I feel
Even if we know we can trust them, in Destiny, it's just like, I hate feeling like, because we get let down so much by like random, or by like just something happening.
Yeah, I get what you're
saying. Let down, so I gotta go in myself and just play like nobody's around. Now I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I do feel like I gotta play, like I can rely on my teammates and it's like in the ass. But you just gotta look at it. I don't know how and or if it will change at any point. That's just it. What up? This lost up.
I find it, you know what kind of I find interesting is the fact that knowing your brother, this dude, when I was asking about the Soul Calibur kind of thing, I was saying how you and your brother had many battles, and basically, based on what you told me, he still loses to you, and I think it, and I think it's just one of those scenarios that. What was I about to get at? Okay, so what I was trying to say is, I feel like it's one of those situations where a person can practice as much or as many times as he can, but also at the exact same time, even though he is improving, he's possibly only also hit his limit. As in, I feel like he has a limit to who he can do well in, but who he also loses to. And with that speaking, I feel like if you win against, I don't know, me, Crazy, or anybody else who plays Soul, yeah, he may have a chance to do either better or beat us, but I feel like because of you, for someone that doesn't have to do so much but can still do so well, you're basically his counterfeit. It's pretty much like Liu Kang and Raiden. Liu Kang, the chosen ones, trained practically all his life just so he can deal with any kind of threats whatsoever. It literally even beating gods, and yet of all the people that he loses to, the only person that for some reason is able to counterbalance him is Raiden.
See, I thought you were gonna say Liu Kang and Kung Lao, because that kind of made more sense to me. Because Kung Lao was jealous of the Chosen when Liu Kang.
Okay, so here's a funny fact. While that is true to an extent, it's also not. So originally, if we're going by how Mortal Kombat originally was, in the old timeline, Kung Lao actually didn't really care about being the chosen one. The dude was only fighting because, in a sense, he had to. Like, he was just doing it just for the sake of peace. It was actually a peace of fire, but Kung Lao was actually quite a badass back then, to the point where they even said that he could rival that of the chosen, or could also be the chosen one, but he didn't care for that. Then we got Shaolin Monks, where he actually did care because it was basically to bring honor to, you know, the Kung Lao's name, and then ever since Mortal Kombat 9 all the way up to 11, which is the reboot timeline, he only cared just to, I guess, prove a point that he is that of Liu Kang's equal. But because of the writers, they keep downplaying his skill level, and he's supposed to be Liu Kang's equal. Because originally in the old Mortal Kombat, he kind of was, honestly.
Right.
But yeah, if we was going to by what you said, then yeah, he, in that aspect, was supposed to be, yeah, in that aspect, that's how you could see it. The Liu Kang Kung Lao kind of vibe. But also put in Raiden because it's also a, I guess you could say, a student slash master kind of scenario, even though he was trained more by Baraicho and not Raiden. Raiden can't enter the tournaments or, you know, help out as much because he's a god and his help is limited to what he could do as a god. And then Baraicho, though he likes the Earthrealmers that along with Liu Kang and Kung Lao, he was born in Outworld. So
to me, I feel like that's legitimately why Raiden's always beating Liu Kang. God,
I mean,
it makes sense, but like,
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but I also kind of find it, I guess, a little bit ironic because there are people that are equally powerful, if not more powerful than Raiden. I mean, you basically got someone like Shinnok, Onaga, Shao Kahn to even an extent. Who else? Blaze and Chronica.
Shao Kahn a former, like, whatchamacallit god anyway?
No, not him. That was Shinnok. Shinnok was a former Elder God, but he became a fallen Elder God, which is why he's one of the big bad in the series because of that. And he's quite powerful to an extent, too, because the dude, with his amulet, gets a dumbass buff. The only reason why Cassie and who's that, Johnny Cage can't fight him to a standstill or even beat him was the fact that their powers only activates whenever they have to deal with a god. It's some kind of trigger that acts as a kryptonite. Like Superman, if he really wants to, could practically beat everybody DC, but in order to maintain some kind of form of stability or balance, kryptonite exists. Kryptonite is basically the counterbalance for Kryptonians, let alone Superman, so...
Oh, poor Soups. To be honest, though, Kryptonite doesn't even mean anything.
Real talk, half of the times it don't, because you see that even some of the storylines, he just straight up ignores the Kryptonite's weaknesses.
Exactly.
Which I feel like either that's just the writer's way of saying that he may become a person who no longer have any weaknesses, or just something else entirely. I just...
Then that means we're going to have to deal with another dimension of evil Superman. Because for some reason, they just can't... Like, I don't know why people like evil Superman so bad. That just never really made sense.
I think it's just due to the fact that evil Superman had a, what's that? I guess a... What's that? People didn't see him as a one-dimensional character. As they said, basically Superman is a generic superhero, you know, that makes him what he is. Which is
why is that so bad though? Goku is a one-dimensional character,
but
like there's a lot of people who like him, except all the Vegeta fanboys. They hate Goku, but that's not my problem.
I think it's because in their case, Goku is a character that feels like a fleshed out personality, and it's related. But I think it's also, but I think it also,
yeah.
Yeah, but I think it also relates to the fact that Superman was originally a character made to be a basic superhero, but then all of a sudden, he's a god, and also he's basically one of the strongest, if not the strongest, DC hero. And what's that? There was very little training showing, you know, Superman's capabilities, where Goku literally trains to get, you know, the powers that he got. And even though Goku is a guy that likes to fight, every now and then he goes out of his way to protect, you know, the friends and stuff like that. Both of them got their, you know, fleshed out forms, and both of them got their generics. Superman is a badass hero when it comes to be, but, you know, as a character, I guess people like Goku because he doesn't feel like, you know, he's doing this for heroics. He's just a guy that does things because it's him, but he will go out this way because he doesn't like to see people, you know, that isn't in a fight, you know, get hurt for no reason.
I like the worm. Enough, parasite. Keep your tricks out of the Guardian's worm. Out the Guardian's mine. You first.
Bruh.
The worm makes sense though. It is not telling us everything, and it is fucking good.
I'm like contingency player. So you plan to stab us in the back when we ain't looking, huh?
So the moment I heard that, I was like, Batman?
Yep, yeah, Batman's known for that kind of stuff too.
I can, to a point, I can see the reason why Batman would have contingency plans. But at the same time, do you have no trust in your brother?
That's crazy, because it has been told that, you know, Batman, when he was building a good relationship with Superman, that he didn't want to use, you know, some of these contingency plans, but he knows that Superman, as powerful as he is pretty much weak to his emotion. Like, I'll be honest with you, Superman as a character, he does act the most human among the Justice League, probably besides the Flash himself. Right. And I think that's the exact reason why, like, even Batman respects Superman in that aspect. He said he even acts more human than Batman himself. And that says a lot.
Batman doesn't act human.
Exactly. That's why Batman, can approach Superman in that aspect. Like, Superman can basically, you know, teach Batman in the ways of a human aspect, despite being an alien, and Batman can help him.
Imagine being taught how to be a human by an alien. Imagine that. That's just wild.
For reals.
Batman is one weird character. Fuck, I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
This is no time for politics.
As far as characters go, if I had to choose between who I like more, between Batman and Superman, the only reason I like Batman more is because I just like his style.
I feel you on that.
And I've always been a fan of, like, detectives. And because Batman is a detective, he kind of scratches that detective itch.
Mm-hmm. Also, Batman do be putting in work and prep time to the stuff that he does, which is partially a reason why I like it. Like, Batman has put effort in his arcs and storytelling, which says a lot. Like, there's, in my opinion.
Ghost is pissed.
Oh, you get into that part now. Yeah, Ghost might had it with that bullshit real talk.
He was like, yeah, sure, okay. I'm telling you the truth, and you're not telling us everything, huh? I was like, Ghost.
I'm like, damn,
man.
Like,
why are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That gave Ghost some savage ass lines, bro. I'm like, bro.
This has been my favorite Ghost. I couldn't stand Beyond Light Ghost. He was annoying. Like, I understood his reason. Don't get me wrong. I completely understood his reasons. But shut up.
Shut it.
You've been crying this whole time. Stop crying. It is literally the only thing we can do. Because for some reason, this darkness is beating the light. So shut up. Let's do this. Let's get it over with. And maybe we'll stop using it. Probably not going to stop using it. But look, I tried. Okay? Goodbye.
I tried. Okay? Goodbye. That's perfect. That is so perfect.
I really am excited to go through this story again.
Shit, next time
I'm gonna watch the cutscene. Oh, but how am I gonna get? Okay, clearly, get out. fucking javelin of infinite death to my enemies. Oh, get out of my way. Oh, feels good. Dude, those butterflies were the bane of our existence in Legend.
Oh, I can believe that.
They did so much damage. One tap from those deadly, deadly, deadly butterflies put you in critical state. Sometimes even insta-death. By the way, in that fight against Savathun, when you got to the part where you had to fight the 3 bosses, suppressor grenades one shot.
Noted.
Us.
I figured you was talking about
One guy, one of the shield dude, threw a grenade in the room while me and him in there. It landed between us and boom. We were like, what the fuck? What?
Like,
and Amigo was like, suppressor grenade strong as hell. I'm like, yeah. A little too strong. What just happened? Then it happened like 3 more times. Actually, it happened like twice before then. It killed one of us by ourselves. Then it killed both of us. And we were like, yo, what? Why are suppressor grenades that powerful? I almost feel like they buffed Nova Warp a little bit, damage-wise. But before, I feel like it did shitty damage. But right now, beat now. Taking names.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I was watching a video. One gal was like, how many people still use the javelin? I feel like most of us got rid of it as soon as we got something else. I was like, I used it the entire time.
You talking about the Enigma?
Yes.
I'm still using it right now. At least I'm still trying to use it up until I get the exotics, but
bruh, I am Enigma Master.
Oh, Enigma Master.
Pissed, and it's fucking hilarious. Find the nearly deep side cache. Where the fuck? I mean cache. Whatever. Cache is so sad. I want to play with y'all. Cause like she called me yesterday. And she was like, so might as well not even ask you guys to play Rec Room. I was like, yeah, nah.
Bruh, I told my clan members, no, not my clan members, but my Call of Duty homies that, hey, Tuesday or whatever the case may be, I'll be on Destiny for a while.
Like, I'm not getting off. I don't care what you think, what you want to think, or what you say. I'm here.
Let's get you back out there.
Alright, now I'm confused.
Not bad.
Hold on. Am I supposed to be getting on top of the... Hold on, let me... Deep sight disappear.
Oh, I think I know where you at. So there...
Listen. I like figuring these out.
Alright.
Ah, I gotta light the torches with the javelin.
He already know. Actually, you can use any gun, honestly. But... yeah.
I don't know, I said javelins, I just happened to be like using it.
Right.
Checking.
I feel
There
you.
it is, the chest of life. Munch. I should have said I gotta light the javelins with the torches. Oh yeah.
Bro, that puzzle room with what's that with Sabathun? When we was trying to look at the Sabathun's memories, bro, that shit gave me a tough time. Then I found out that it was the odd one. Now I'm like, oh, so that's
Did you
what
look
that
it
is.
up?
Nope. Actually, I felt it. I did that with trial and error.
Bro, I brute forced my way through it, and then my second run through when I had to do it again because for some reason, Crazy left at one point, and he didn't get one of the cutscenes, so he was behind. So we had to redo this mission, and I looked and I was like, wait a minute, this is easy. stupid.
Oh, it was simple.
Exactly.